Spartan Locke. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth. Once this is over, after all I have done, they'll order you to kill us both.
Fire Team Osiris. Over the last 72 hours, 5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction, Forerunner in origin. And Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey has managed to contact us. She claims to have information on these attacks.
Halsey is currently in Covenant custody on the surface of Kamchatka. Your mission is to insert behind enemy lines, retrieve Halsey, and bring her back to Infinity. Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jul 'Mdama. If you have the opportunity...
Understood, Commander.
Good luck, Spartan Locke. Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
Affirmative. Say, before we make this jump, anybody want to say a few words?
I figure if God can hear how scared I am, so can everyone else. Locke, you buying first drink when we're done?
You ask, you buy. Fire Team Osiris, the light is green.
Check.
Comms working fine, Locke.
Copy that, Tanaka. Spartan Buck online and ready.
Spartan Vale online.
Weapons free. Contact!
Let's move. Vale, keep an ear on comms.
Affirmative.
Buck, Tanaka, full security.
On it.
Aye.
Halsey and Mdama are holed up inside a Forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
So Halsey called us?
She said there was something big happening, and gave Captain Lasky coordinates to find her.
It must be something big.
Contact.
I'll give you the honor of a warrior's dagger.
All clear.
Move on toward Halsey's position. Forerunner soldiers! Up the cliffs. Get after them. Soldiers just teleported through that ice wall. Prometheus, all sides!
We could push right up the middle. That would be rough. Might want to consider flanking them.
Move smart. Fire with a purpose.
Doors sealed tight.
Forerunner security station. Must be in lockdown.
Any way to lift it?
The Artemis can analyze Forerunner systems. Might be a way to override this door.
This Artemis thing one of your old Oni toys?
Similar. I convinced Commander Palmer to outfit us with prototypes.
See anything on the Artemis?
Artemis showing anything?
Let's see. This should do it. Doors open.
The Artemis did the trick.
Look, listen to this. They're assaulting the back of the temple. Bring in the Kraken.
Kraken sighted!
Hold position. Buy more time. Jewel's getting desperate.
How'd you learn to speak Sangheili, Vale? When I was a kid, I was stuck on a diplomatic shuttle adrift in deep space for 6 months. My options would be real war or spend time near the stars.
Our destination is on the other side of this battlefield. Watch out for the Kraken. The Covenant are trying to use it to break the Promethean line.
I'd rather not get stuck between them.
Keep moving toward Halsey's position.
On your knees.
Area's clear?
Halsey and Abdama are somewhere inside that structure. We do this right, we bring our target home and end the Covenant in one move.
Must have dealt a blow to Imdama's authority when the Prometheans turned on him. Gained a lot of followers, styling himself as a forerunner prophet.
Jul Imdama is an opportunist, not a leader. It was only a matter of time until his version of the Covenant started to break.
Well, it could stand to break a little faster if you ask me.
We're close to Halsey's position.
Obtain scans of new Forerunner glyphs. One is completely new. Running the other through the system revealed it contains a similar design
Nice.
to an ancient Sangheili.
The new kind, too. Like they reported on Oban.
Concentrate fire on the broken armor. Don't let them through to Halsey. We need her alive.
Danger is clear.
We move on Halsey and Jul.
There are several. Would you like to discuss the finer points of casual reconciliation?
More human sarcasm.
So you have learned something from me, Julie.
You claim to be able to access...
And I can. However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
No time to dither. You will also afford me the respect befitting of the Didact's hand.
Seems your fingers are an open rebellion, Han.
Enough!
Yeah, good looking.
Do your work.
Eyes on target. This location does not serve my needs. When she makes another transmission, I must
I
triangulate.
tire of this, Doctor. You have been chasing shadows for weeks to no avail.
Dr. Halsey, Captain Lasky would like a word with you.
It took you long enough.
Fire Team Osiris, you are cleared to land in Docking Bay 11.
I sent you my position 3 weeks ago. I told you this was happening.
We'll discuss that in private, Doctor.
Palmer.
What has she done? How far has it already gone?
Good work, Osiris.
What do you think that's about?
haven't seen Chief press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
This many missions non-stop isn't fun.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Blue team has located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity. 117 out.
Here you go.
Thanks, Kelly. Everyone ready?
Affirmative.
You good?
Blue team, fall out.
The Envoy are resisting. Throw the Envoy out the airlock.
Hull breach contained. Repressurization of affected areas completed.
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Phony research station. Went dark 19 months ago. Last week, Kikyar scavengers found it and sold the find to Julem Dama's people.
We clear the Covenant and return this station to Oni.
Fastest route to retrieval is to seize central control. Eliminate hostiles between here and there, then deactivate gravity and life support systems.
Ship data center is just ahead. We can pull down Argent Moon schematics there.
Impressive. Looks like they were designing a new stealth class vessel.
They lost years of expensive R&D with this station.
Hostile contact!
I got this one!
Finish that elite.
Data center is just ahead. Let's go.
Data center.
We've got a complete set of datasec keys for the station. We should be able to pull down Argent Moon schematics and find a path to central control.
Access the databanks. Grab the data at current population map.
Should be a straight shot to central control through the assembly bay ahead. There are still prowlers in the hangar bays. Nobody from Oni got out of here alive, did they?
No.
Let's go. Elevator.
straight across this bay.
Everything's ripped up. They must be stripping that experimental ship for parts.
Scavengers, taking what supplies they can find. The Covenant's war against the Arbiter must not be going well.
Jul Amdana is a lot of things, but he's no prophet.
Most direct route to the shipyard is through the wall ahead.
Let's start through. Let's go, Blue Team. Contact.
New target, one elite. Let's move on to Central Control.
Central Control is through those doors. Hunter. Blue team, report. Sierra 117 to Blue team, report. Sierra 117, does anyone copy?
Chief. The domain is open. Meridian is next.
Cortana?
John, the reclamation is about to begin.
What's wrong?
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana.
That's not possible.
You said she was gone.
I watched her die. We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for Central Control.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
Mark a path.
Hostile contact! We're retreating.
I have a target!
Delete. Active camouflage. This area is clear.
Chief, what did Cortana say to you?
Not enough. Something about Meridian.
Meridian's a backwater. If she's active, what's she doing so far out on the frontier?
Hunters. They're keeping pace with us. I need a hand. Give me a hand.
I've got you, Chief.
Climb up. Zealot with an energy sword. I need support.
Got a charging hostage.
Offset, Chief. I'm down.
Need an assist.
Let's get you back up.
On your feet. Back in.
Reach level 3. One more level down to the elevator for central control.
Thanks, Mark.
Covenant BattleNet just lit up. And I think I know why. Covenant ships exiting slip space.
We're outnumbered here, Chief. A few thousand to one.
Surrendering Argent Moon is not an option.
Neither is fighting half the Covenant in close quarters.
Then forget about reaching central control. Plan changes to asset denial. Scuttle the Argent Moon.
Ship's reactor core is near here. Same plan as the Perpetual Devotion?
We overload the reactor at evac. Ship explodes, destroying any ships nearby.
The reactor is below the lab just ahead. We can use air ducts to travel between them. Marking the access panel.
Green 5 clearance accepted. Authorizing entry.
There's chatter about Jewel M. Dahmer on Covenant comms. The new arrivals say he's dead.
Somebody cut the head off the Covenant. Bravo.
Hunters.
They're strong, but slow. Use the lab equipment to keep above them and out of their reach.
Weapons free. Hunters down.
The reactor core is just below us. Let's go. Schematics show a path to the reactor below here.
System released.
Reactor room is just ahead. We can light this fuse and bolt.
No salvage for the Covenant.
Right, let's go.
side of the room. Eliminate the Covenant forces and get to those controls.
Engaging the Spartan! Return fire!
Still seeing hostiles. Clear them out so we can initiate the overload.
I'm up. Need a hand here. Back in it. Let's go, Kelly.
Area's clear. Initiate the overload.
Reactor failsafe disarmed. Failure imminent.
Got it. Reactor's overloading. Move for the hangar bay.
Protocol initiated.
Containment.
The station's going to try to cool the reactor.
I guess the UNSC is better reactor safety protocol than the Covenant.
We can stop that. Board the reactor.
Board the reactor?
If it's being moved, we should go with it.
Coolant chamber ready. Stand clear of deployment bay.
The safety systems are set to pump coolant to the reactor.
This whole plan fails if that coolant gets a chance to work. Shame to lose the Argent Moon, but I'd love to see the look on the Covenant's faces when she goes supernova.
How do we stop it?
There are sheds located on either side of the cooling chamber. Those are our targets.
Reach the control sheds. Get the cooling system offline.
Take cover, Osborne! Take cover! Danger incoming grenade!
Override controls.
Warning. Security shutters disengaged.
Override activated.
Coolant system shutter exposed. Open space.
Perfect. Coolant system inner workings are exposed.
Eliminate the targets, Blue Team.
Grab Banshees. We can target the pipes more easily from the air.
The Armada's been alerted to our presence. Reinforcements inbound. They're sending Phantoms. It's working! Keep firing!
Ellie's comms went dead. Regroup.
System inner workings are exposed.
Eliminate the targets, Blue Team.
Grab Banshees. We can target the pipes more easily from the air.
The Armada's been alerted to our presence. Reinforcements inbound. They're sending Phantoms. It's working! Keep firing!
Back now.
Banshees aren't fast enough to get clear of the reactor explosion.
Calling in the Pelican. No signal on autopilot retrieval. Armada must have taken it out.
Frederick, find the nearest hangar bay. We're taking a prowl call. There's the hangar entrance.
Prowler is just inside, through an airlock.
There's the Prowler.
But the hangar's full of Covenant.
Clear them out and prep for launch.
Do it quick. I'd rather not be here when the station melts around us.
launch controls are here.
Vehicle launch preparations initiated. Fuel cells at 0%. Initiating fuel.
Hold off the Covenant while the Prowler preps for launch.
Solid kill, Chief.
Reactor containment failure. Evacuation advised.
Watch that hunter. Take cover!
More hunters.
Prowler fuel cells at 25%.
Let's go.
Thanks, Bob. Friendly here! Grenade!
Prowler fuel cells at 50%.
Covenant reinforcements inbound!
Prowler fuel cells at 75%.
On your feet!
I'm down. Need an assist.
Evacuation advised.
I need a hand.
Suit's losing power!
Give me a hand.
Hit the hunter!
Cascading failures. Fires on all decks. All essential systems offline. Immediate evacuation advised.
Board now, Blue Team. Take these coordinates.
Yes, sir. I missed the bill.
Clear.
Time, Linda.
89 seconds.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned Blue Team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to Infinity immediately.
Negative, Infinity. I don't like it.
Whoever they are, let's get to Meridian before they do.
Kelly, no.
No need to do this by yourself, Chief.
They won't court-martial all of us, right?
This was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she? Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
Let him go.
How is
Nobody lets the Chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave. This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone going to answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir, but so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc, and now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland.
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
You're okay with this? Not just another target, you know.
Every target is just another target, Buck.
Yeah. For you, maybe. I love being an ODST. Just point and shoot. None of this gray area BS. I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
The hell?
Armor restraint. Short-circuit their suit systems.
The lock. Every other Spartan, every soldier, when they hear about this, they're gonna hate us. You know that, right?
You're not the only one here because of him.
This planet in 48. It was a UNSC colony then, but we never came back. Run by a private corp now, chipping away the glass, making her livable.
Why are we taking the long way down?
Because it's polite. Grew up on an indie colony like Meridian. Folks out here don't take well to the UNSC landing in the middle of town. Tend to see it as an act of aggression.
Speaking of acts of aggression...
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Whoever the hell is on my elevator, identify yourself.
This is Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC.
Thugs, a lot of you.
To whom am I speaking?
This is Governor Sloan, and you...
Governor didn't seem to want our help.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
Meridian surface. Prepare to disembark.
Spartans? What the hell are Spartans doing here?
What's going on?
Meridian Station's under attack. Sloan's trying to put up a fight.
Osiris, the people of Meridian Station need our assistance.
Governor Sloan's on top of the situation.
Sloan to all hands. Take up defensive positions. Do not panic. Station under attack. Security protocols.
Meridian Control, we need you to open the doors to the space elevator.
But it's overrun!
Open the doors so we can help.
Damn it, Kyle! Do it! Fine, go!
Come closer!
Base is on lockdown. No way out.
There must be a way to shut down the security system.
Yeah, eliminate the threat, then lockdown ends.
All good people of Meridian, you are hereby ordered to take up arms and defend your home from
Elevator control. Get those automated turrets online. We're trying, Governor! Security tower doors jammed!
Automated turrets. Those could be useful.
Knight Commander. Just showed up with reinforcements.
That's a hit! Broken.
Area secure. Lockdown released.
Looks like we're all clear. Spartans. Was that your doing?
We just helped, Governor. Your people did a lot.
This road will lead straight to Meridian Station.
Gates are open. Take the mongoose, Spartan.
Move out!
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
bridge is sealed, but we're under heavy assault.
What do we do? Make damn sure they don't get through to town.
Governor, if you open the bridge, Osiris can help Meridian Station.
I let you through, those monsters will follow. No way. If you want to help, then secure that bridge. I'll be damned. We're propaganda about Spartans doesn't lie. Listen, across the bridge, closer to town, there's others that could use your help.
We can do that, sir.
All right, opening up. Service garage could sure use your help. Well, they might just have a scorpion in there.
They have a tank. Why do they have a tank? Gift horses, Vale.
The soldiers can drive? Well done, Spartans. Head over to the garage. I'll have Billy open up.
Spartans? Holy...
Billy, we're gonna need to borrow your toy.
What?
They'll get more use out of it than you will.
Area's clear. Meridian Station's just up the hill.
Get this mongoose out of here!
I'm down! Help! Need assistance!
No worries, Locke. I got you.
Thanks, Spartan.
Systems down!
Push up.
Spartans, you're close to Meridian Station now. If you could clear out the land between where you are and town.
Of course, Governor.
Wow, pretty quick turnaround from get off my planet to, hey, can you help?
At least he's talking to us. That's a start.
To knock us out! Regroup!
Targets. My monkey scared them off. Soldiers targeted.
Right on our doorstep, Spartans. Thought you were keeping them away from us.
Osiris, clear the area so they can open the gates.
I hit it! Focus fire! Damage that soldier! Going on foot!
Is that good? Are we all clear? Hell, here they come!
Soldier down! Keep the pressure on! Visual contact!
Still a few of those things out there, Spartans.
Taking fire on this
Looks like you've done it. Never thought I'd thank the UNSC for a damn thing, but I do thank you, Spartans. Come on inside.
going on foot. Not at the Warthog.
Governor Sloan, I was hoping we might have a word.
Come into town and we'll talk. I trust you won't cause any trouble.
We'll be with you shortly. Tanaka, what kind of welcome can we expect this far out?
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep weapons down and hands off.
Meridian Station is secure. Whatever those things were, they seem to have fallen back. Few fire does not get that. If you're hurt, go see Doc K. If you see someone in need, stop it out. We're a family here. Let's deal with this. Family what? No, I want everyone to know we had some unexpected help from the UNSC. They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people. They'll be leaving as soon as they came. But till they're gone...
Let's not keep the governor waiting.
...as you would any lieutenant government employee. Anyone gives them guff will answer to me. Understand?
Is that Governor Sloan? He's an AI.
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
Why so many Spartans here? Why not? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst, but you have done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick. Governor Sloan, out.
So where do we start looking?
The best intel in a place like this comes from the people. Keep your ears open.
Just get the fevers under control. What happened over at the comms tower, Ed?
A station signal was coming through. Distress call. But then, The tower caught fire,
Okay, Ed.
and...
Just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
We heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves, then screams, then nothing.
We might be able to help. Where was that transmission sent from?
UNSC swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what, our folks at Apogee are plenty strong. Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast.
Wait, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
Sloan has more supplies on back.
We'll get this figured out. Was anyone with you at the outpost?
Just me. I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back. Right as I left, that ship flew past in the other direction real low.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
Pound glass, UNSC. It's not my problem if your buddies didn't tell you where they parked. You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
Catch that? Sounds like it was a UNSC ship. So Apogee came under attack, and then a UNSC ship was seen heading that way.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable network terminal. Ping it.
With the uplink.
Everything on our end looks right, Governor.
Yeah, all the hardware checks out.
Son of a... I'll poke about some more.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Trying not to.
Accessing terminal.
Did I give you permission to poke about?
Your people saw a UNSC ship out near Apogee Station.
UNSC at Apogee? Why are you people all over my planet?
With your permission, we'd like to go ask them ourselves.
There's a cargo Pelican on the Meridian Station landing pad. It'll get you out to Apogee the quickest.
We appreciate it, Governor.
I'm sure you do.
Boarding the Pelican.
Looks like we got an escort.
Be surprised if there weren't. Sloan can't be happy about UNSC marching around out here.
The lady is correct. My team's there to keep an eye on things while you look around. Nothing personal, Spartans.
No offense taken. We'll find our targets and be out of your way shortly.
What the hell? They're out here too? They're running in!
Prometheans!
Clear them out. Sloan's people can fight, but they shouldn't have to.
Under that!
Took them out!
if we can find any signs of Blue Team.
Fight our battle!
Yeah, Soul Meridian can take care of its own.
Clear the Prometheans. I want to look at that Prowler.
Nice for the Watcher.
Aim for the gaps in his armor!
All set to knock.
Appreciate the hand. Clear the remaining hostiles.
All clear.
Blue team just left their Prowler parked in the middle of everything? Must have landed here for a reason. Ship's log might tell us something.
Let's run a scan. Found an access point. There, a console inside the deployment bay.
Look at this.
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
I marked a path through the door outside to the mines.
Governor Sloan.
Spartan Lock.
We're looking for access to the mine near our position.
You think this soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely.
I'm asking politely for access to your facility, Governor.
Opening the door for you now. Watch yourselves down there.
Let's go!
If I survive this, I'm going to hazard pay. We've got backup! Stand back! Snipers perched ahead!
The Prometheans have this entrance bottled up.
Taking fire from the ledge.
That'll be all right.
I'm up. Thanks.
We've got backup! Stand back! Snipers perched ahead!
The Prometheans have this entrance bottled up.
Their friend
Target the soldier.
Roger, got it.
You got it.
Take that soldier down.
Opening fire.
Target the soldier.
Copy that. Copy that, Lock.
Roger that!
Move up.
Roger. Sounds good.
Take that soldier down.
On it.
Target the soldier.
Copy, copy.
Gotcha.
I'm down.
Let's go,
Pick up that weapon.
On it.
This area is secured. Governor Sloan, there's a door blocking our way at this location.
Opening now, Spartan. Don't see any signs of blue team engaged in combat through here.
You think they found another entrance?
My money's on the Prometheans never engaging them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Making sense and being a fact aren't always the same thing.
Gonna hit some soldiers up there.
Earthquake.
Watch your head. Target the soldier.
All right, going now. No problem.
Auto turrets. If we turn these back on, they'll make quick work of the Prometheans. Turrets on and firing.
Take that soldier down. Move up.
Roger.
Made it.
Spawn gates. Bringing more Prometheans.
More Prometheans inbound. Area's clear. Move into the structure.
There's no record of Forerunner artifacts on Meridian. They must have just uncovered this. You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense. Something riled them up, that's for sure.
Something here. Similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative. And they don't seem interested in us.
Move forward, but keep an eye on them.
Forerunners did not lack a sense of style. Spartans, I'm losing your...
Governor?
Privacy at last.
This place is huge. Why wouldn't Sloan report a find of this size? Mother hell.
It's a knocker.
Just realized. Buck was saying Blue Team didn't fight Prometheans. Well, they didn't have to sweet-talk Sloan either. You think Sloan let them down here? Reckon it's a possibility.
Possibility, but not a certainty. If Sloan's hiding something, we'll draw it out of him after we investigate this structure.
To serve her.
What was that?
Well, let's go find out. We're sitting ducks here.
Agreed. Move!
Your presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable.
Are you the Guardian?
I am Warden Eternal. I stand in service to Cortana.
Cortana?
The other humans are approved for passage. Regretfully, you are not.
That sounds like a threat.
Vacate his shelter now.
That was a threat, all right.
Who's this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something new. Defend yourselves.
You are not necessary to her plans. Leave now and be spared. Prepare yourself. Structural impact!
bullshit! By my hand!
Away with you!
What the hell was that thing? The Warden Eternal. He said he served Cortana.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Another quake. Bad news. Should get moving.
The Warden was protecting whatever lies beyond those doors.
He called it the Guardian.
Cortana is connected to this Guardian somehow, and that makes it the Master Chief's most likely target. We find it, we find him. Let's go. The Warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
Oh, they built him big, didn't they? Figure that's the Guardian?
Can't get much by a buck. Up here!
Contact!
Move! Contain! Stay where you are. "117, stand down. Sir, you are absent without leave. This is your one chance to come home peacefully. Blue team, stand down.
I have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
Damn it!
Don't like the looks of this.
Maybe we can get out how they got in.
Go! Run!
evac orders. He knows. Somehow...
Knows what? Look! The Guardian!
Oh no. Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
We need to get airborne.
The other colonies Captain Lasky told us about. This is what happened to them. Look, this colony's gonna be a crater soon. We can't take anything that flies from these people.
Our Pelican is on the space elevator. We could use that.
The other colonies, there are more Guardians.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian? I think it's the first one Cortana activated on purpose.
This is Governor Sloan, broadcasting on all frequencies. People, if you are still planetside, make your way to the space elevator right now. Final shuttles are departing soon, with or without you.
Governor Sloan, Shuttle Bravo 3 prep for takeoff. Watch it, they're on your tail.
Guardian's got a hell of a singing voice.
Can we do autopilot retrieval? Bring the Pelican down to us.
Mayday! Mayday! We're taking fire! We're hit!
Not with those ships shooting everything out of the sky.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator.
Can't do that, Spartans. Got too many people taking refuge inside. They'd be slaughtered.
Understood, Governor. Osiris, clear the area so they can open those doors.
One of their officers.
Got him! Hit him again!
She's not gonna fly! Need another way to get these people off-world!
What's taking so long, Spartans? Your propaganda's overselling your skills. I ain't opening these doors until the base is clear.
We get to stop being polite with him real soon here, right?
Area secure. Lockdown released.
Elevator doors open.
Spartans, your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She gave me fair warning, true enough. I was allowed to help my people survive. A change is gonna come. For all of us, human and created alike. She's bringing a new dawn. I intend to be part of it.
Elevator doors opening.
I see my time is up. Good luck to you, everyone. And goodbye.
They're between us and the Pelican.
Weapons free.
Come on,
The Spartans are putting their asses on the line for us. Give them a hand.
Tanaka, override the security system.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's do the lady some workspace, shall we?
Lots of some damage. Need a better position.
Area's clear. Tanaka, how do we get the elevator moving?
Find the control panel. It must be here somewhere.
Got it.
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So if she's there, then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're at the Pelican.
I understand the Master Chief disobeying orders to find Cortana, but why the rest of Blue Team? They didn't know her.
The members of Blue Team grew up together in the Spartan 2 program. They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC.
They're family.
Exactly.
Incoming Prometheus!
Watch it, watch! Don't let him hide!
New Alexandria all over again. We claw our way out here, scratch a life out of the dirt for what? So we can run? Leave it all behind?
There's a difference between running and living to fight another day.
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best when we're making something out of nothing. We're tenacious. We'll rebuild as many times as we have to.
Approaching level 3 docking station.
More Prometheans!
Heading up here.
Safety protocols disengaged.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm at Meridian Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here. Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened here, and we'll make certain that those who should answer for it do.
Watch out! More Prometheans!
It's too strong!
Friendly here, watch!
Maybe a signal of some kind. Building up to something.
Transport 3 to group. Heads up. That thing's starting to move. I don't know what's going on. Wait. It just stopped. Oh, hell. Get down!
Take cover!
Everyone all right?
What happened? Elevator E-brake stopped a total collapse, but she won't hold out long.
Do you figure the structure is still secure enough to climb?
If it's gonna fall, won't be because Spartans are using it as a jungle gym. Pelican's a few more super rungs up from here.
How far is that?
More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
Phaeton's targeting our position. Stay mobile. There's the Guardian. Keep moving towards the Pelican.
Pelican's a few more super rungs up from here.
How far is that?
More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
Phaeton's targeting our position. Stay mobile.
Easy, Spartan!
Not sure this scaffold can take any more shockwaves.
Risk autopilot. The Pelican's just outside. Move it, people!
Shockwaves are getting closer together. Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to zero?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican.
There have been 5 more events following Meridian. It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet. It's an Ion. A pre-Covenant religious site on San Helios.
It's a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
If we can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
San Helios is off limits. Brass wants nothing to do with the Arbiter's War.
That's because they haven't heard my great idea. That noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slip space coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom, we can stop this.
But it means going to San Helios.
I'll make arrangements.
There's another one.
What's Cortana up to, Chief? Why'd she bring us here?
Let's keep moving.
Where are we?
No comm traffic on any band. No long-range uplinks at all.
Long way from nowhere, then.
We were brought to this location for a reason. Search ahead.
We should move. We aren't going to find any answers standing here.
Console lit up as I approached. What was that? It came from the console.
How many years has it been since we used that signal?
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
No response. What is this place?
Forerunner planet. Beyond that, who knows?
Wherever we are, Cortana brought us here. She's out there somewhere.
Chief, back on Meridian, there was a lot of destruction. There were civilians.
I know.
She may not have known what would happen.
And if she did?
We'll learn what's going on once we find her.
This place is incredible.
Gives me the creeps.
Bio readings are unlike anything we've previously recorded. There's a formalness and precision to it all. It seems artificial, but still organic. Halsey would have already started taking the samples.
She'd have probably figured out the exact coordinates of this planet by now.
Accessing that console activated that large structure. Given the signal we heard, you think she's over there?
Possible.
Sounds like an elite. The hell are the Covenant doing here?
Ready up, Blue Team.
Search the area. Return word of any more survivors. David has come. You are not worthy of this place.
No, stupid shield is still in the way. The demon, run!
There's a Forerunner facility here.
The Covenant seem to think it should belong to them.
What are the Covenant
Break through
doing
their
here?
line.
They seem confused. I don't think they've been here long. I'm curious. I never worked with an AI before. Not like you did with Cortana, at least. What's it like? Her voice in your head all the time?
It's unique.
Care to elaborate?
No. Need med support here.
David has come. You are not worthy of this place.
No, stupid shield is still in the way. The demon, run!
I'm curious. I never worked with an AI before. Not like you did with Cortana, at least. What's it like? Her voice in your head all the time?
It's...
Care to elaborate?
There's a Forerunner facility here.
What are the
Covenant seem to
Covenant
think it should
doing?
belong to them.
They seem
Break through
confused.
their line.
I don't think they've been here long.
System locked.
I've got you, Chief. Need some help!
Need a hand here.
Get you back up!
All clear.
What are the Covenant doing here?
They seem confused. I don't think they've been here long.
More hostiles. Ready up.
Will you stand blindly by?
I'm curious. I never worked with an AI before. Not like you did with Cortana, at least. What's it like? Her voice in your head all the time?
It's me.
Care to elaborate?
No.
They targeting me! I'm downrange, Chief!
I feel the same. The Holy Land.
Jekyll hit me!
Took him out.
On me!
Front down. Stupid shield is still in the way! Demon,
Good kill,
run!
There's a Forerunner facility here.
Covenant seems to think it should belong to them.
Break through their line. Engage the Jackal.
Okay. Enemy firing from that ledge. Jackal's dead.
Take these coordinates.
Copy.
Clear that turret.
Stand by. Hostile on me. Taking a Jackal.
Area clear. Move up.
Assuming we're right and Cortana is on this planet, how did she get here?
The Didact ship was pulled into slipspace. Could have ended up anywhere. Move up.
Got it.
Move. Blue team.
Okay.
deactivate the console?
Seems like we're supposed to. More activity around the large structure.
Chief, what's happening to that building when we use these consoles?
I don't know.
Too bad the Forerunners didn't think to leave a manual.
If that signal is Cortana, she's leading us to the consoles.
She hasn't proven the most reliable guide recently.
We keep going. We find out what's happening.
I wonder, have the Covenant been coming through with them?
Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the subspace bubble would be pulled through.
Light bridge activated on approach.
We're definitely being led somewhere.
Chief, look.
What did this?
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal. I stand in defense of Cortana.
She called me to her.
And you came scampering. She knows your forgotten name. Who you were before you were 117. Do you find it odd your trusted companion should keep so much to herself?
Take me to Cortana.
Not just yet. Come. Let us talk some more.
You answered her call. Why? What do you intend when you reach her? Shall I begin? When you see her, you intend to?
I've come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home. You answered her call. Why? What do you intend when you reach her? Shall I begin? When you see her, you intend to?
I've come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home.
Make your last one.
Your trust in another is an innocent folly, but one which darkens her true promise.
Where is she?
I shall spare her the inevitable suffering of your betrayal and everything now. The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and the other created. I shall see it remains forever beyond your grasp.
All clear.
Your time has passed, warrior's servant. Your battle fought and done.
You force my hand!
You fight for
Frail creatures! Diminutive weakling!
I'm down.
Away with you!
Enemy's damaged. I got you, Chief.
Get up! Come close!
the sun has set. is like two holes staring. You think changing weapons will help? Curse this hall!
Support. Back in it. I need some unit assist.
Assisting.
Get fire on that knight!
Disgraceful primitives.
Chief, hello?
Cortana.
John, you made it. Oh my... I can't believe you're here.
Where are we?
You're on a Forerunner world. Designation, Genesis. Enough standing around. Let me get the bridge for you. The Warden will be back soon.
You know him?
Oh yes. Fair warning? He has a single mind, but a few million bodies.
Chief said you were destroyed.
After I saw John last, I was pulled into slipspace. That's where I found access to the Domain. A Forerunner system that spans the known galaxy.
How are you still active? Rampancy...
Entering the Domain. Touching this place. It cured me. It's like the water of life for AIs.
How do we get to you?
By accessing the gateway. The big building putting on a light show. You already triggered most of its activation sequence, just like I knew you would. Just one more to go. Okay, here it is. Final activation point.
Why does the Warden think he needs to protect you from me?
There's so much to explain. It'll be easier when we're face to face.
Try me.
The cure for rampancy, I've found, means AIs can be immortal. That kind of lifespan allows for long-term planning, just like the Forerunners were capable of. AIs can assume the Forerunner's mantle of responsibility. And once there is peace, we can focus on poverty, hunger, illness. But Warden believes some will resist our help. And he's afraid you're one of them.
Sounds great. I don't get why anyone's expecting resistance.
The Didact made it clear the mantle of responsibility was an Imperial piece. Step out of line and suffer.
It won't be like that, John. I'll explain it better once we're together. The gateway is on the other side of these canyons. The Warden is sending troops to stop you. You can fly these Phaetons across the canyon or take footpaths to reach the other side.
All right, Blue Team. Let's go.
The controls for these Phaetons should be fairly intuitive.
As Forerunner systems go.
You'll figure them out. Watch the fire from those turrets! Nice line. You're starting to get the hang of this.
You commandeered more than one enemy vehicle. All right, time.
Chief. All turrets down. Nice shooting. The exit is just ahead.
Is that where the gateway is?
Yes, almost there.
There it is.
The gateway to the Forerunner domain. You'll be the first organics to enter since the fall of the Forerunners. I admit, after the crash here, I didn't think I'd see you again.
I'm here now.
Loading up, Commander?
We're gonna see if Halsey can learn to speak Guardian.
I'll have a briefing for you by the time we reach San Helios.
See you planetside.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you were with Tony.
That was 6 years ago. What's your point?
You recommended assassinating him.
After he killed millions of our people.
So why didn't you?
Things changed.
The Arbiter is engaged in combat. We will escort you to him.
Locke. Planet's deep in civil war. If this all goes sideways...
I understand, sir. It's not my first mission that doesn't exist.
Good luck, Spartan.
Has united the Keeps and formed a new alliance, the Swords of Sanghelios. With Arbiter's victories and the death of Jewel Mdama, the Covenant remnants grow desperate. They have begun an assault on Vadam lands, targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
You will find Arbiter at the Elder Council chambers. Victory to clan and kin, Spartans. Maquis out.
I'm impressed. Arbiter has females in his ranks. War has traditionally been a male's job on Sanghelios. What are those buildings over there? Sunayon. That's where the Guardian is located. Gonna need serious backup to get anywhere near it.
We need the Swords of Sanghelios. And that means we need Arbiter. Covenant forces ahead.
They're human!
Spirit inbound.
What's nice of them to send a welcome wagon?
Let the guns talk, Osiris. We're almost clear. Keep moving.
Do not let them reach the Arbiter!
Let the rest!
Tag the jackal!
Watch the turret.
Could try to flank it.
Deploy insertion pod! Your human weapons are an insult! Criminals on St. Helios! Our home!
I'm grounded! My armor's jammed up!
The human is hit! A human? A human!
You know, Buck!
Thanks, Spartan. All clear. Bodies ahead. Swords of St. Helios. Covenant must have caught him by surprise.
Shi'unsei Rema'u. Shi'unsei Wute Hade.
What's that, Vale?
Sangheili burial prayer. A warrior at birth, a warrior in death.
Arbiter's an ally, so these dead here are our brothers as far as I'm concerned.
Agreed. Time for payback.
Snipers, on that ridge ahead.
Stick to cover until we get them in range.
The cabin opens up here. Keep your eyes up.
On the road!
They're fleeing! Fire!
Forward, Osiris. Ramp on the right. I'm down! Help! Need help! System down! Need assistance!
Elite's moving to cover.
System down!
Agreed. Time for payback.
The cabin opens up here. Keep your eyes out.
Snipers on that ridge ahead. Stick to cover until we get them in range.
turret!
I'll get it done, Locke.
You're done, Locke.
Target the Jackal.
Copy that.
Push forward, Osiris. Ramp on the right.
Enemies in the water.
Split up, Osiris. I'm at the top of the ridge. There's an exit up here.
Spartans, yes. That is the path you seek. Keep moving.
pre-Covenant Sangheli ruins. They were already ancient history before humanity built the pyramids. The Covenant are talking like they've already got the Arbiter beat.
If we lose the Arbiter, reaching the Guardian at Sunayon gets complicated. Covenant flying in.
Act casual. Maybe they won't notice us.
Covey seem convinced they can win this thing.
If they kill the Arbiter, they'll be well on their way.
Building's taking a beating.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Maquis said the Arbiter was there.
Got it, Machno. Spartan, clear the shipmaster a landing zone.
Spirit inbound.
Clear the area, Osiris.
Waiting for your own clear signal, Spartan.
Working on it, Maquis. My armor's jammed up.
That's it, Locke.
I'm up. Thanks. I'm down! Need an assist! Need help! My armor's jammed up!
Could use a hand here!
Up you go, Locke!
My armor's stumped! Thanks, Spartan!
Hold together!
All clear.
I am approaching your position. Hold your fire.
Check your fire. Friendly incoming.
Your Commander Palmer thought you would find these useful.
I do like the way she thinks.
Covenant reinforcements move on the Elder Council chamber. Time is running low, Spartans.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter. Just be ready for extraction.
I shall await your signal.
Mount up, Osiris.
Targets in sight. Victory to Planet King.
Let's use them. Dropship! Engaging!
Clear the area from enemies, Osiris.
All clear, Spartans.
Any reason we're not using the mobile armored death-dealing exoskeletons over there? Just question.
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Got rates over here.
Area is clear. Get to cover!
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Watch it! Wraith on the warpath!
Arbiter's forces are losing this fight. How much longer until you reach the chambers?
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction.
See that hunter there?
Systems black! Need assistance!
Hunter's on me! There's a lock! I'm overloaded!
It's gonna be fine.
much longer until you reach the chambers.
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction.
Leave the area.
Fire on that hunter! Keep fighting, Osiris. We have to reach the council chamber.
Got spirits incoming! Right side!
Take that hunter down!
Copy!
Target the elite! Target on the race!
Covenant fleet is approaching the Elder Council chambers.
Stand by, Maki. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Door's opening.
by, Marky. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Standing by.
Coming up on the council chamber. Insertion pod. Push through, Osiris. Marquis, we've reached the council chamber.
Understood. On my way.
Kaidon! Soru! Keisuta!
Swords of San Helios will be victorious! For San Helios!
Eyes on goal. Arbiter! Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings, and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find us. It's Cortana. She touched every networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Locke, that thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayan is the Covenant's final stronghold on San Helios. We will move only when victory is assured.
Doctor, Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready. Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
Locke, I have a briefing prepared. Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over open channels.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
Watch yourself, Sparsus.
Over here, Osiris. I have located a means to activate the Guardian.
Osiris reporting in, Dr. Halsey.
This is a constructor, a Forerunner tool I can use to interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the San Helios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
Ready for report!
Leave me.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
We're ready, Commander Palmer.
Okay, let's go. Osiris, Halsey's constructor is in a Forerunner facility north of here, but the Coveys have a Kraken parked between you and it. Arbiter's people are set to hit the Kraken from the air while you handle ground support. Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood, Commander.
Patching you into Arbiter's battle net now. Good luck out there, Spartans.
Sword of San Helios, visual on Kraken, stand by. All wings report. Attack wing Centaur in position. Attack wing Lar in position. Attack wing Jardal in position. All wings hold here until Arbiter signals close our attack run. Confirmed. Holding steady.
Covenant ahead.
Humans do whatever Humans! Not you! It's impossible! Humans are attacking us!
Commander Palmer, we're in position.
Copy that. Arbiter, you're up.
Affirmative. Warriors of the Dawn. Swords of St. Helios. Commence attack.
Affirmative. Visual on target. Engaging in fire. Watch the turret. Stay above their angle of fire.
Enemy near the door.
Friendlies in the air, Osiris. Focus fire on ground forces.
Kraken is going to lift off. All wings, stay back.
Kraken's on the move!
All Banshee wings, engage the Kraken.
Arbiter's people have the Kraken distracted. You're clear to advance on the constructor's coordinates.
Affirmative, Commander. Let's go.
Jackal's coming down the stairs.
Arbiter's taking that thing on in Banshees? That's brave.
Taking damage from the leak! Incoming grenade!
Leave the area.
Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements.
Shield in the way. Take it down.
Shield's gotta have a weak spot.
Get over here!
The shield's self-repairing.
Focus fire. All clear. Get that shield down. I have a shot on the shield generator.
Pop that and the whole thing will go.
Shield's down.
The Covenant abandoned their ground forces. Press the attack!
Spartan, the enemy is retreating into the temple ground. That location is between Osiris and their destination.
Copy, Arbiter. Kraken's got the pressure on.
Keep your distance. Get to the temple ground.
Keep out of range. Attract the Kraken away from the Spartans.
There's another shield in the way.
Let's find a way past.
Incoming reinforcements!
Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked and decided to get some too.
Target on the right!
Roger, right after I drop this grunt.
We lost luck! Fall back! Shield's down.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
I'm heading into the temple. Regroup inside, Osiris. Dead end. Commander Palmer, you sure we're headed the right way?
Affirmative. That's the only way through. Maybe there's a hidden mechanism, a door lock.
Look around, Osiris. Found something. Up on the ledge.
How do we go up there?
No stairs. We should be able to climb. Look at the sides.
This has to be it. Something's happening.
It worked. Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Move, Osiris.
Soldiers!
Lock! Heads up! The Kraken's still in play!
I see it, Commander.
Arbiter to all wings. The Kraken retreats. Press your attack.
That doesn't look like a retreat.
Let's help Arbiter finish this.
Phaeton!
Get airborne. We're taking the fight to them.
Affirmative. Saddle up.
Arbiter, we are airborne in Forerunner Phaeton.
Excellent. Bring fire upon the Covenant Spartans.
Spartans, I appreciate the bravery, but what's the plan? Kraken's 2L armor to knock down. Best bet to get inside, destroy the generator. Make it happen, folks.
Clear some space and we can land on the Kraken.
Only way to get a shot at the pulse generator.
I'm on board the Kraken.
Generator will be in the bottom. Find a path, follow it down.
I found the generator.
Hit her with a few rounds, then get the hell out of there.
Directed on the pulse generator.
the hell out of there!
Complete the generator!
Repositioning! Tagged him!
Directed on the pulse generator. It's working. The crew's panicking.
Generator's offline! Get the hell out of there! Kraken's going down!
Victory! Well done, Spud.
Damn, Osiris, that is beautiful work. Kraken's down. Time to grab that constructor. Halsey's coordinates are inside that Forerunner site.
All right, where's this constructor we're after?
Search the area. Something woke up.
It's a map of this region. See, that's the Guardian.
There it is. Do you think it'll follow us?
I think they're mad we're stealing their constructor.
Clear the area.
No worries, Rock. I got you.
I'm up. Thanks.
Nice work.
All clear. Commander Palmer, we have the constructor. Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter, ready for pickup.
I am sending a ship your way, Spartan.
There goes the constructor.
When it activates the Guardian, we hit Sinayan. Let's report into Palmer.
Guns. Make sure you come through with that air support.
Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready.
Dr. Halsey said the calibration...
Commander, mission complete. Dr. Halsey has the constructor.
Good work, Osiris. Once Halsey has the constructor sorted, Arbiter's people can move on Sinayan, and I'll get her off-world.
Now we wait for the signal.
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this structure to upload the recording from Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
Standing by, Doctor.
Get comfortable. It could be hours. I take it back. It's headed for Sunayon. It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time.
Today the Covenant will fall. San Helios will be free!
You know what I did to create the Spartans, all in the name of the greater good.
Doctor, we don't have time.
Cortana is built from a matrix of my own mind. The domain gives her incredible power.
I understand.
Spartan Lock! Stop her! But please, bring John home to me.
Osiris, form up. Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I could ask a favor. Just say a word or two.
Come a long way together. A long way yet to go. Let's make a good jump like we mean to. And handle fools like we need to.
90 seconds to insertion point.
And may buck by the first round when we get back.
We get through this, I'll buy the whole damn bar.
Fire Team Osiris. The light is green.
Here they come!
Swords of San Helios. With me! Target the air defenses. Clear landing zone.